Hello, everybody. Sorry that I'm a little bit late because I still had to actually make this setup because when I woke up, I did not want to get out of bed. And so when I got out of bed, it was a little bit late. And then I was like, oh, but I actually would love for my Christmas tree to be in the sprints this morning. So yeah, that's what happened. But it needed a little bit of setup in order for me to be able to sit here and, like show you guys a tree at the same time. But so, I don't actually know whether there's already somebody here or not, and I know a lot of people had a lot of things to do this today. So I also might, because originally I was gonna give you guys a way to potentially unlock an extra spots during this sprint, but I might actually save it for next sprint. In any case, I still have to make it, so probably it's for next sprint. Hey Kitty, how are you? I'm here. I'm having breakfast. Enjoy. I definitely do like as I indicated, I was lying in bed like 10 minutes ago. So I definitely still need to get some coffee during the first sprint and feed Fate because Fate, who is now like underneath the laptop table trying to get my attention, very much is in need of some food. First sprint will be cleaning. I should definitely also because I was being very lazy when I set up this Christmas tree. And so there's like fake needles all around my apartment at this point because I didn't clean them up immediately. Part of me is like, well, once you break down the Christmas tree, you'll have the same problem again. So maybe just wait until then. But I'm not going to go full anarchy mode. I should definitely clean this floor maybe still today, yeah. But for me, my main plan, as you'll see under my name, I need to reach 225 pages today. Because if I read 225 today and 225 tomorrow, then I will have met the weekly goal. Um, so that's the goal for today. That's where we want to get. I don't necessarily mean during these sprints because I don't know how long I'm going to go for them. So, like it might not be enough to get to that full page count. I'm having a very Christmas breakfast of cookies my grandma made and the last piece of stollen. Nice. Yeah, I don't have anything for maybe, but yeah, I bought some like sandwich bread before I went on holiday, and the sandwich bread typically stays good for very long, but I'm not entirely sure whether it would stay good for that long. Also, I did not find it. My parents have been in this place. Maybe they threw it away. I'm here and scheduling a post. Good morning, Alex. How are you? So, I haven't decided yet what I'm starting my day with, but it will probably be either between Dragons and Their Wrath or Immortal Longings. At this point in time, there are 5 books in which I have less than 200 pages to read, and 2 in which I have less than 100 to read, I think. So I'm hoping to finish some books this weekend, and that way, like make sure that we're going into the next week with less books on the agenda. In my head, your parents are slowly nibbling away your bread while you were gone for weeks. Yeah, more likely they were like, "What does she have this expired bread for around in her apartment?" Because it may have already been expired by the time they arrived. Probably because these sandwich breads, the expiration date isn't that long for them, I think, but they do last for way longer. But that having been said, I think it's time to just like straight go into productivity mode and just do our first sprint. As always, I'm doing sprints of 35 minutes, a little bit shorter than a lot of other people, but that's hopefully inducive to a short burst of productivity. So see you guys in 35. Hello. Let me try and turn that volume down because that was quite loud. Um, so I ended up getting some breakfast because I actually realized that I do have cereal in the house. So I had some cereal, and that meant that I listened to the ending fire instead of doing any of the books that I said. So I started off with a few chapters in the ending fire, or like halfway through a chapter now. So I'll finish that one also during the next sprint. I just have to figure out how to change like my name and stuff like that again. Uh, there has to be a way, right, for me to change that. Is that in Banner? No. Because I'm pretty damn sure that there should be a way for me to change that. Edit name and headline. Thank you. So I am 16 pages along in the ride. So not yet at the 10% mark for my daily progress today, but that's fine. So let's see what I have missed in the chatty bits here. So I don't know if you talked about it yet, but what was your favorite thing or moment of your vacation? Uh, I don't necessarily have a moment that really stands out, but definitely one of the like great moments was the moment in which we saw the elephants, because we'd all kind of been prepared for not being able to see elephants, because the woman who was basically our travel or like our tour operator, let's say, so the woman who was like the volunteer um from the organization to kind of keep things running smoothly. She had done this particular trip already like 5 times before, so this was her sixth time running this sort of same itinerary, and she had never seen elephants before in that national park. So she had kind of prepared us for like be go into it expecting to see no elephants because it's unlikely for you to see them. And so seeing them was just like such an amazing moment because we were just all like expecting that we wouldn't have a chance to see any at all. And then Angkor Wat, of course, like I've been dreaming of going to Angkor Wat for such a long time, and I'm very happy that when I finally went there, it also, like it fulfilled those expectations. It wasn't a disappointment at all, and because maybe because I think because this has been a very low tourist year in Cambodia, but in any case, Cambodia's tourism hasn't recovered yet from COVID. It also wasn't super busy. Like the only really busy place was the tomb that is basically like the temple that is used in Tomb Raider, and so that one there. But it was more sort of like dense so it was more difficult to navigate with a lot of people in it. So if you have, I don't know, like 50 people standing in parts of those temple, it feels like it's completely overrun because that one is just like smaller and more cozy, I guess, how I'm going to formulate that. So going to Angkor Wat and having it be everything that I had expected it to be was also a really lovely moment. But in Cambodia in general, we had a lot of lovely things that we did. So a lot of things that were really worthwhile. Good morning, cats. How are you? Have you been to the Christmas market in Leuven yet? Good morning, Jeroen. I was awake for 24 hours yesterday. Woo! So needed to get some sleep. It's why I missed the first part, but I'm here now. Completely understandable. I mean, I put on my alarm clock, and I'm happy that I did because otherwise I would have missed the beginning of my own sprints. Because I think the moment that my alarm clock went off, I was like, "What is that?" Because I felt like it had to be like 6 o'clock in the morning or something like that. Hello, Larissa. Good morning. Went on my morning walk and got my errands. How is everyone? I'm doing fine. I totally lied. No cleaning so far, but finished breakfast and got ready for the day. I also have about 45 minutes left in my audiobook, so we'll finish that while cleaning. Nice. Uh, did I already do this? Let's pause this. Um, well, that's nice. 45 minutes left in the audiobook. Which one were you reading again now? Did we already know? It's your third book for Gamenightathon, right? It's the one that you need to return to the library, but did we know which one it was? Reading Winterkinderen or Les Enfants d'Hiver by Gilbert Bordes. Because it doesn't fit for my word, I'll use it as a bonus book, okay? No, I'm going with friends on Tuesday. Okay, nice. Yeah, I am also hoping to go at some point. I am meeting up with some friends on Sunday. Don't think we've actually specified anything about that appointment, but maybe this would be a good time to go to the Christmas markets. Um, just a small visit. I have about 20 pages left from All I Want for Christmas Is You by Erika Kelly and started another post. Good, productive. I'm listening to Christmas at the Gingerbread Inn, an audible inclusive or exclusive, and doesn't count for game night at all. Ah, but was this the? So this is not the library book, right? Wait, why is it not showing me new comments? Yeah, okay. I'm still only on my first book, but I hope to finish it today. I mean, I still have to log anything for Gamenightathon. I mean, I've also not finished anything, so in any case, I'm also on my first, but I haven't decided on what I'm gonna do in terms of like my prompts, and I haven't decided whether I'm going to try to randomize. Most likely, what I will do is like I'll either fully randomize the prompts, and if I don't like the prompts, completely ignore that and decide that I'm not going for that slot, or see if there are certain prompts that fit multiple of the books that of the 10 books that I currently still have, so that I can randomize between different options for those prompts. The evil library book is Christmas College by Sarah Morgan, and I have way more to read in that one, and I'm not loving it so far. But do you have to, in that case, finish it? Are you one of those who doesn't who doesn't DNF? Because maybe it's time. Maybe this is the opportunity for you to learn to DNF because you have to return it and cannot make your way through it. Exclusive. It's early. It is. It is early. Yes, fully understand that. But yeah, I am hoping to have a productive weekend this weekend in terms of the reading because, as you see, I have a ton of pages to get through. But I also have to film and edit. Would love to make some work on the Thailand and Cambodia vlogs as well, because I've done nothing with that footage yet. And in principle, that footage, like a travel vlog, can be quite easy to do because there's no talking in it, or like in my vlogs at least, there's no talking. So it's just a matter of like importing all the footage, muting it, and then like putting some sort of an audio thing behind it and like cutting the footage to such an extent that like it looks nice, but it can be less work. So it sounds very daunting to me now because I just know how many clips they are, but it might actually be more easy than what I'm like dreading at this point in time. And so that would be actually nice to get some of that work done at least today. But the November wrap up definitely needs to be filmed and edited. Because yeah, it would be lovely for that to come out before the end of December. Reading books 4, 5, and 6 at the moment for Gamenightathon. 2 are audiobooks, and Winterkinderen is my physical book. Nice. After this audiobook, I will start Acid Christmas, which is book 4 for Gamenightathon, and I'm so excited. It's about the snowed-in airport where people go a bit crazy. Okay, yeah, I was already thinking, like, what a weird title, Acid Christmas. Can I count the softie enough if I don't finish it in time? Otherwise, I'll have to redo the cozy prompt with the cats, but I don't like the DNFing, so I will give it my best try. Okay, of course, I hadn't thought about the fact that it's for a Gamenightathon prompt as well. If you read half of it, then you can count it. That's the rule that I've placed on it. So if you're over halfway through it, soft DNF it, or DNF it altogether. Or soft DNF it, but because you have to return to the library, it'll over time maybe turn into a hard DNF because you'll never bother to get it back, right? But so yeah, I am thinking about going into the second sprint. I need to read these pages, guys. I have to keep the ball rolling. Have to keep moving. Still have to read 114 pages to reach the normal daily goal, but because of the backlog, we of course have more to read in order to catch up to that backlog that we made throughout the week, which, by the way, was according to plan. I was fully expecting that to happen. I still need to go to the library to return the book that is due today. Nice. I've tried that library DNF trick before, but my brain cannot get over that. It's a problem. Okay, cleaning sprint. Yes, let's go, guys. Let's go for this sprint. Wait, that's the wrong tab. And so, good luck to all of you. See you guys in 35. Hello, how did we all do? I am just gonna update my spreadsheet. So that is 12 pages in Between Dragons and Their Wrath and 10 pages in the Ending Fire. So 22 pages in the sprint, 38 so far for the day. So where did I update this again? Here. 38, right? Is that what I just said? Cannot remember what I'm saying anymore. Yes, 38. Okay, so beyond 10% through what I need to read for today. Um, yeah, I'm enjoying this one a lot, by the way, at this point in time. So now I am how far in at this point in time? 70% into it. So I've enjoyed it a lot more since coming back from my vacation. And I guess it is because on Tuesday I read like 70 pages in it. And this book has like really, really long chapters for spread out across like three POVs, and all three of POVs like start off at the very least in different parts of the world. And so at the beginning, because I was just reading a chapter here or there, it was just too fragmentary. So this is definitely one that benefits from me just spending more time with it in one go rather than just reading it as fragmentary as I was doing for this project. So my intention is to continue reading in this one for a bit, for a few chapters, maybe 3 chapters, to have all 3 POVs pass through before moving on to another book. And these like bigger chunks are really working for me with this book. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this one a lot actually. So very happy with that. And somewhat sad as well because this one is one that was released in August, I think. So there is no second book yet. So once I finish it, I'll just have to wait for the sequel for it, which I'm not even sure whether it will just come out like the next year, so like next August, or whether maybe I'll have to wait even longer for it. Finished the first part of cleaning, 10 minutes left in my audiobook. Nice. Yeah, the audiobook, that's the one that I have the most to go in with it, but like considering these books, like us. This week I've basically been focusing on 4 of the books, 4 of the 10 books that I still have to read. So they've been my focus. I've read only in 4, and actually in one of those 4 I've only read 1 chapter. So I've basically been focusing on 3, let's say, throughout a week. And the ending fire is the one that I have actually not anymore because of my sprints this morning. This is no longer the one that I have the furthest along to go in. So yeah, interesting. But this one, frustrating at times. There is one character who frustrates the hell out of me at this point in time, which is very annoying because it's a character I really enjoyed in the first book, and at this point in time, she frustrates me to no end. I took some cardboard boxes out and emptied the dishwasher and put the washing machine on. Nice. Yes, should definitely also do some laundry today. Um, I would definitely recommend Christmas at the Gingerbread Inn. It's free on Audible and it's very cute. No weird breakup before the ending and a black main character. Nice. Let me already see if I can add that to my library. So what was it? Christmas. No, not Christmas at it's already there at the Gingerbread Inn at the library. Hey, let's see if we ever have the time for this. uh, but yeah, so that's basically my goal for this week, is just to reduce the amount of books at some point, because like, sure, 10 isn't much, but if we go into next week with still like 10 left, then it's gonna start looking like super, super daunting. Oh, I had to pause that. then it's gonna start looking like super, super daunting. And so my hope is to finish like at least three, but I would really like to finish four so that we're going into like the penultimate week with six. That sounds like doable. That sounds like okay, 3 books per week is like a doable pace. So if we manage that, it'll make me a little bit more not optimistic because I am to some extent like I'm not pessimistic about my chances of still finishing this. I would not necessarily say that I'm like optimistic, but I definitely think it's still doable. I definitely think I can do it. But like it would be nice to at least be able to reduce the book count. It's all about pages, of course, but still, there's some sort of a like it's more daunting to have like 10 books with less pages to read in each of them than to have like 6 books left, like it's some mentally speaking that just seems like it would make a difference to at least be able to reduce the amount of books that I'm still going through. Also downloading Acid Christmas now. The Goodreads rating for that is so good. Okay, it's interesting. I mean, I have every Christmas I say I want to read these sort of like Christmas themed books and I want to like fully theme my reading around Christmas. I've never done it. And so I don't actually even know whether these are things that I would enjoy, whether I would enjoy reading stuff like that. But this sounds really interesting because when I have those intentions, the type of books that I'm thinking of is really like the cozy Hallmark type of stuff. Whereas this, of course, sounds very different, and I would need a credit for that, so I don't think that I'll do it. After I don't know. Yeah, Sasha had sprints last Sunday, and she was mentioning that her like the amount that she pays for her Audible subscription, and then it turned out that I pay way more. But apparently, I pay for the subscription that gives you credit per month, but you also have access to like the Plus library. But I never like y- take stuff from that Plus library because I don't know how you can search for stuff that is on the Plus library specifically, and I never seem to like stumble across it. So I've now paused my subscription because I did it through Google Play apparently. I cannot just change it weirdly enough. So I think I'll just like pause it and use my remaining 3 credits, and then after that I'll end this subscription and like restart it potentially at some point through the desktop computer, like restart it on the laptop and hopefully have the possibility there to go for the cheaper one because Audible is really quite expensive and like I don't need this Plus library, so I don't need to be paying for that. So I'm like, wait, I didn't even know that there were 2 subscriptions. Okay, but so Station 11, I don't actually know whether I like this or not. I read Station 11 pretty early on, when there was already some hype around it, but like it was early days, I want to say. And so I didn't necessarily know I was reading like the next big thing. And I don't remember liking it like loving it the way that so many people do. And by the time that everybody was reading Station 11 or that I was seeing a lot of people in my surroundings reading Station 11, I was like, I have no memory of this book. I remember it had to do with theater, and theater in books doesn't really work very well for me. So I'm not entirely sure whether that is a good recommendation for me. When you say you want to end the subscription, they can also offer you 3 months for half the price. So it is worth it to cancel it once a year or so. Okay. Just gotta work the system clearly. I accidentally read right at the start of Reddit, right? Right at the start of COVID, so I really liked Station 11. Yeah, that is also like I see that Fate is like underneath the Christmas tree. See some like weird movements at the bottom of my Christmas tree. So like the time in which you read a book can also make a huge impact indeed. Like not accidentally, but intentionally read The Last Man by Mary Shelley during COVID, which was also a really great time to read that. I mean, great and not great. It depends on the type of person you are. It was definitely not an escapist read during COVID times. And so, if you had a lot of anxiety already at that point, it would probably have been the wrong book to read. But for me, I think I'm often more drawn to books that confront certain feelings or confront certain situations in the moments. Like, I wouldn't say that I intentionally do this a lot of times because I don't really like have many examples of this. But during COVID, for example, to me it did sound interesting to read books dealing with pandemics. Of course, a lot of those books are very negative, but I guess that I always want to kind of explore the situation and through media while I'm going through it. Like when I feel like I want to go cry, I turn on a sad movie. Whereas I know a lot of people, when they feel sad, they don't want to watch or consume sad content. They want stuff that cheers them up. So I think for me, during the pandemic, it really worked to read stuff like The Last Man because it was so interesting to read it at that point in time and see the comparison with what was happening and with what Mary Shelley had imagined or thought up all those centuries ago. And for me, that's always more interesting to see it in the moments than to go for an escapist read. Yeah, my sad girl music playlist is always ready when I need a good cry. Yeah, I mean, I just need something to release those feelings in, you know? So there are definitely certain scenes. For me, it's mainly I just turn on certain parts of certain movies and that are guaranteed to make me cry. And then, like that's how I deal with sad feelings. With COVID starting, I rewatched a series from my youth. It's called The Tribe. It's a New Zealand series about a virus going global and killing all adults. So, how do kids survive and what will happen when they get older and are capable of catching the virus themselves? Ooh, that also sounds quite interesting, actually. Yeah, I didn't read like a ton of them. Like, don't get me wrong, it's also not like I went on a pandemic binge or whatever, but it was like the perfect time to try Mary Shelley's The Last Man, which I definitely think is also really interesting to read. Like she's very well known for Frankenstein, but I think The Last Man was also a really interesting experience. I would definitely say Frankenstein is like potentially probably better altogether. And maybe The Last Man would have been less if I hadn't read it with, the comparison to our current COVID era there. Maybe if you read it before COVID, for example, it would have not been as interesting. Who knows? I cannot compare that, of course. That's just speculation. But with that in mind, it was a really fascinating read to see how it's in some extents really captured the mindset of that time at least, even though it was written in like the 1800s, whatever. But oh, I did finish a book this month. I said earlier that I didn't finish a book, but I just realized that I did because I reread A Christmas Carol. So that was like a 2-hour audiobook, but it still counts. So maybe I could also count that for something for Game Nightathon. It would have to be something like novella, I guess, or audiobook. Oh yeah, and I need your opinion on something. Maybe I shall enter this as a poll for you guys to. How do I do polls? Good question. How does one do a poll in here? This. Come on, move. Banners, no. Brands, no. Also not in the private chats. Huh. Have I ever done a poll here? I really don't know how to do a poll here, it seems like. So I'll just ask you guys. You guys can put your opinion in here. But as you know, if you're on my Discord, I got the weekly goal of going for a run, and I would like your opinion about whether I can change that out with another physical exercise type of activity. As in, it is way too cold to go running. So let me know what your opinion on that is. Can I change this out or not? Because, if not, then this goal is not happening this week. I am not going for a run. That is definitely for sure. I have a Christmas Carol as game night on book 5, but I'll read that on the 26th. It's tradition. Nice. Yeah, I listened to it while setting up the Christmas tree, and I'm pretty sure that I did that as well. Maybe not last year, but at least another time. So this can become a new tradition now. Yeah, absolutely. Make that goal fit what your body needs. Yeah, exactly. It's like, when I cycle to work nowadays, it is already really, really cold. And I'm like, considering getting one of those sort of like burglar, like hoods to keep my face and my ears warm, because it's that cold nowadays. So yeah, going for a run does not seem appealing. Plus, when I put that onto the wheel, I was really a lot more optimistic about where I would be with my exercise at this point in time. And yeah, we've been off of the bandwagon exercise wise again for a while. And so I don't think that my hip will appreciate me going for a run. So I'll probably change it out with like a session of step aerobics at home instead. But how about we go for another sprint? I will take this one person who appreciated, who like agreed with my plan as just overall agreement. Let's go for another sprint, right? So let me restart this. See you guys in 35. Hello! How did that sprint go for you guys? I am on page 340 now, which means 24 further pages. Yeah. So 62 pages so far today. So let's change that in my description. What did I just say? Why can I never remember this? 62 out of 225 pages. All right. 225 minus 62. So 163 pages to go. Wait. Wait, I think we were here, right? Cleaning sprint, second round. Hope you got a lot of stuff done. You do speak for the Council of Clio fans. Yes, you do. I have about 23 pages left of A Bent Creek Christmas by Katie Cahill. So many of you are like really embracing the Christmas reading spirit. So I should really, really, really do this one day. Maybe I could do it like the first week of January, though it feels a little bit too late to do that, right? So I'll do it next year, as I say every single year. Hi, I have about wait, all I have left is about Hi all. Okay, right. Jesus. Hi all. I have about 30 pages left of my book. Then I have 5 of my books done. Also hoping to finish 11, 22, 64 sometimes in the next 2 days. I'm only 5% into that one. Wow, but that's a huge chunker. Like, wow, that is a lot of reading if you want to finish it in the next 2 days. Hello, Judith, coming from multiple people. Still feeling the 24-hour thing. Next sprint, I'll read something. I mean, you are more than welcome to just do nothing during these sprints because being awake for 24 hours is really, really tiring. I slept in for a bit. I really needed that, and I slept so good. Nice. Made coffee and croissants and cuddled with the cats. Nice. Slept, yeah, I reorganized my snack pantry. Nice. I don't really like I have a snack pantry, but it's almost empty and it should always be almost empty because whenever I buy stuff to add to it, I just eat it instantly. So I have learned that I do not have the discipline to have a stock of snacks because I'll just eat way too many snacks when I have stock of it. So occasionally I will buy like multiple bags of crisps to be like, yeah, then I just like have crisps every Friday evening and I don't have to go without because I'm too lazy to go to the store on the Friday or whatever. But whenever I do it, I end up eating crisps throughout the week. And so that's not the point. The idea is that I have crisps on Friday, and so I don't have the discipline to um, do this. So I should not have a snack pantry. As much as it sounds amazing, especially during the holidays, like for the week that I'm home, would be so amazing to have like a ton of junk food around. But then I just know that I'll eat all the junk foods. I finished Amy's Christmas Wish. That's another book, I assume. I have not heard of that one, but that was the one that you had like 30 pages left of. Then I guess. Um, and how was it? Did you enjoy it? So that's another one in the pile of Christmassy reads that all of you guys are reading. You're really like making me jealous a little bit at this point in time. But I'm also really enjoying my books at the moment. So it's not like that would be like the worst thing if I was reading books and then like not really enjoying them and then getting jealous of other people. That would really be a sign of like you need to change your strategy. But I am also enjoying what I'm reading right now. So it's not like I'm torturing myself by not giving in to the Christmas reading spirit. But yeah, we have to stop making projects like these, which then end up taking up all of my second half of the year. Who would have thought that a spontaneous project that I started in August would land me here still at the end of December, still trying to complete it. Probably multiple people had actually foreseen this, but I didn't. Right. Keep on forgetting to pause this thing. I finished a novella and started a new one. Nice. What are you reading now? First Christmas one I've really enjoyed. Okay, it had more plot going on than just Christmas. Yeah, I think that that is, of course, a little bit of the danger with Christmas books is that, it kind of really relies on its Christmas vibes potentially. Like it's also why I don't necessarily watch a ton of like Christmas movies because a lot of the time they just like blend into one and it's really just like the Christmassy vibes. So I tend to just rewatch the ones that I do enjoy. Rather than like give new ones a go because I just like a lot of the time they don't satisfy what I actually want out of a Christmas movie. So I guess when choosing a Christmas book, it would also be a little bit like dangerous. It would also be like a question of finding the one that like completely satisfies what I'm looking for. No problem. Join in whenever you want. I have released the cat from her room, so now she can try to sit in the laptop. Yeah, mine is like now hiding. She doesn't want to be on camera, it seems. Sitting right behind me at the moment, breathing down my neck, watching me now, saying, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" She has also been yelling at me for like almost an hour this morning after my alarm clock went off at 8 o'clock, trying to get me to wake up. Probably she was like, "What are you doing? You have sprints at 9. Make sure that you get out of bed on time because I need food before that time." But I, of course, was not listening to her instructions. But yeah, let's just go for another sprint. I think I will still dedicate this sprint the entirety or just yeah, the next chapter is from Tesha's perspective, which is my favorite perspective to read from. So I think the full sprint will still go to this book, and then once I finished that chapter, which seems to be a very long one, then I'll probably switch to another book again. And then I'll also be like, what is this? Some 70 pages away from the end from this book. So seems like a nice place to stop for a bit at least. Might still read some more in it later today. Um, but yeah, I'm really enjoying this one at this point in time. So that's good as well. It means that I'm making good progress today so far. But I think as well that I'll probably sprint for this is probably more or less the midway point of the sprint. I'll think I'll probably make it a 5 hour sprinting session in total. And so yeah, that means we can get a decent progress in the way. That should mean that I land somewhere over 100 pages of the 225 that I need to do today, which will also already be a nice little progress to have gotten out of the way in like the early day session of the of the day. Holiday with You by Claudia Y. Burgoa, Graham Clare. Okay, don't know it as I really have no knowledge of these Christmas books. It seems like Taiga is also great at yelling at me to wake up when she knows I'm a bit late starting to wake up. Yeah. She's just like she hears it when I'm awake and then she's like, "I know you're awake. Stop avoiding me. Stop it's time for you to give me my food. I've been patient long enough." But with that being said, let's go into a sprint and see you guys in 35. Hello. How did that sprint treat you guys? I read a further 20 pages of Between Dragons and Their Wrath. Still have to read some 15 or so, I think. No, less. 12 next sprint before I can switch to another book. Might actually make next sprint like might mix next sprints might mix up next sprint a little bit and return to the ending fire because it is past 12 o'clock. So I also need to make some lunch. Should actually check what HelloFresh I still have because I am behind on the HelloFresh still since I received, like one box too early because I thought I'd paused during my holiday and I didn't pause for the last week. So I'm still a little bit behind on my HelloFresh. So I think I need to make lunch and dinner HelloFresh today. But I'm just like checking what I still have um, for this week. What remaining dishes were. So I have Asian-inspired fusion salad with vegetarian beef. This is one that I always choose whenever it's in my list of possibilities because I absolutely love this one. Ooh, and the goat cheese omelet with patatas bravas. Yes, these are two absolutely amazing recipes by HelloFresh. So I'll make the goat cheese omelet with patatas bravas, I think, for lunch. Though the other one might be lighter, actually, the Asian fusion salad, and probably is quicker as well. 20 minutes compared to 45. Yeah, so we'll just do the Asian fusion salad, I guess. Um, yeah, that'll be my next sprint. Preparing some. Yes, hello. I'll show you some attention. Preparing my HelloFresh for lunch. Uh, oh, wait. Or when Nick is awake, she yells at me to wake up too. She's like, "The kid is awake, so you must be awake as well." Okay, Christmas movie. Have you watched Rise of the Guardian by Jack Frost and the Holiday Gang? That is a must-watch for me. I have seen that one. It's not one that I like rewatch or anything like that, but I have seen that one and I did think that one was really good as well. Also, now I have a cat on my lap and still need to do things. Problematic. I hope you still got something done, and otherwise, take it. I hope you took full advantage. My favorite Christmas movie is the Santa Claus movie with Dudley Moore, the Polar Express, and any version of A Christmas Carol. The Santa Claus movie with Dudley Moore. Which one is that? Oh, so an old one, I guess. Oh, wait. IMDb, please. Yes. Yeah, whatever. Known for Santa Claus. I have never seen that one, I don't think so. No, I have not seen that one yet. So far. And we had a longer break because I was like, I need to remember to pause the chatty to pause the timer, but it's a longer timer this time. And A Christmas Carol, I have watched some, but I do kind of prefer just listening to it versus seeing it. But maybe that's just because I think the only one I saw was like an old BBC version. Maybe it should like, and I've probably seen the Muppets Christmas Carol, and I do want to watch that one actually this Christmas time, but it's like not on Netflix, I think. So I have to find a way to see it. And what I really want to rewatch actually is Charlie Brown's like what is it called? Charlie Brown's Christmas, something like that, right? But I also don't find that one on Netflix, so I would have to rent it, I guess. I hate cleaning. I'm using guests as a motivator to deep clean the kitchen. I hate it. Yeah, guests is the only way to motivate yourself. I tasted two variations of Dubai oliebollen. The first one was greater, but the second one I still can't get the terrible taste out of my mouth with drinking something and eating something else. Okay, this was like on a Christmas market, or what did you taste at these? And what is different about them then? Um, I don't know. Do they have a filling? I don't think I've tried oliebollen in the Netherlands to really see if there's a difference between our smoutenbollen, because we typically have smoutenbollen rather than oliebollen. I don't know whether it changes much about the taste. I started cleaning, but going to take a break for lunch first in the next sprint and hang the laundry. Nice. Break, yeah. Not my favorite thing either, Kitty. Getting brunch, then I'll be joining you with a mix of reading physically when things are drying and audio when cleaning. Hello, Barbara. How are you doing? Super slow morning for me. Finally got some sleep, woke up late, had breakfast and shower. I'm very happy to see that you've got some sleep. So it is more than okay to have woken up late. But so hopefully you had a good night's sleep now, and hope like you'll need a little bit more sleep. You cannot really recover in one night, but I hope that you can build off of this. But yeah, I've been doing good. I am 82 pages into my daily goal of 225. So need to reach that page goal today and tomorrow in order to reach the weekly goal. But so yeah, I am also now actually normally should be the case. Yes, I'm now under 100 pages away from finishing Between Dragon and Their Wrath, which means that I'm under 100 pages from finishing 3 books. So there are 3 books that I could finish if I read 261 further pages this weekend. So yeah, that would be like 2 of those are. It's definitely my intention to finish this weekend. So Between Dragons and Their Wrath and ugh, Immortal Longings, those 2 I definitely want to finish this weekend. The third one, I'll probably want to finish another book first before I finish that one. So maybe not. We'll see. I don't think. I'm not sure whether I will finish The Ending Fire this weekend because that one, in principle, is my audio. So I'm not like using it as much as I'm using the other books because I'm mainly reading physically. But it might happen. Like last night, I really felt like only listening anymore because I was like I want to be like playing a game or something like that. So it might hit that mood again. They have a filling. Okay, the filling of the first one was acceptable. It's a pistache mixture, but in the first one it was a bit firmer, which did work. The second one it was too grainy. Had a lot of had lots of I don't know chunks maybe chunky bits in it, which would probably upset me. Oh no, here textures and didn't taste great. First one was a store-bought one. The second one was from an oliebollen clam, which appears in the Netherlands during this time to early February. Okay, I didn't know you guys had like Turkish, like not Turkish, right? It was from Dubai, you said. Other types of oliebollen typically, because we only have like the smoutenbollen. We don't go extravagant. You have like the smoutenbollen, and then you have like the um are they called differently? I think are they called beignets then? The ones that have like beignets that are filled with apple or pineapple slices, which I don't tend to like. Though I will say, because I've started to somehow accept warm apple. I think I tried one of the apple beignets last year or something like that, and I actually did enjoy it. So we are growing in our acceptance of warm fruits. But now I really want smoutenbollen. And I thought that so tomorrow I'm meeting up with friends. I thought maybe we can go to the Christmas market, but I'd forgotten that we are not meeting up here in Leuven, so it won't be Christmas market time. But somewhere in the coming 2 weeks, or less actually, because this Christmas market closes super early, I need to make sure that at the very least I go just to get Smartabola, because it's Christmas time. I need Smartabola at some point in time. Yeah, I'm mainly working on 4 books this week, but one of them I've only really read. one chapter in so far this week. So I've been mainly reading Between Dragons and Their Wrath, ugh, Immortal Longings, and The Ending Fire. But the other book that I'm also currently reading, and I need to pause that thing. The other book that I'm currently reading, I'm mainly reading as an ebook because the book is too fucking heavy. Ugh. And that is Harold. Ugh. But I am pretty far along in it. I have under 200 pages to go in it. So that is also a book that I should still make some progress in actually this weekend. I originally wanted to finish Harold before I jump into the other novella within that series, which I have less pages to read in. But we'll see. Maybe I'll just switch it up and switch to the other series within that series of series, to make it more feasible for me to finish another book this weekend. Wait, read that. The Dubai variation is because of the TikTok trend with the Dubai chocolate bar. So now everything with pistache is now called Dubai just because of the fancy trend. I missed this trend altogether, I feel like. But yeah, I don't associate pistache with Dubai at all. I associate pistache with Italy, because I have like pistachio cream, which is like an Italian product. Applebanias are great indeed. I want to go to Christmas markets tomorrow, and it starts snowing today, so hopefully it's pretty snowy. Ooh, that's like the perfect atmosphere, I guess, for Christmas market to some extent, except for the fact that so many people visit Christmas markets that here at least snow in combination with a Christmas market would just mean like dredge, like ugly melted snow everywhere. But maybe there's I guess there's more snowfall over there, so potentially it will just stay lying around and won't be like the absolute disgustingness that this would mean here in Belgium. But I do want to go to the Christmas markets. But I don't know. I should make plans to do it with a friend, I guess. Because when I go alone, I'm always like, yeah, okay, and just going through it as quickly as possible almost. But when I go with a friend, it would mean I would have to plan it. And so if it's then like super, super busy, because we've made the plans, we will still do it, but it won't be as enjoyable if I can just do it as if I can just do it like in spur of the moment in the middle of a day somewhere. But who am I kidding? I can only do that during the weekends. And I think this Christmas market, when does it close? It closes before Christmas, definitely. So, and I think when I have, like my week off, the week of the Christmas holiday, I think it is already closed. Yeah, up until the 22nd of December included. 22nd is the Sunday, so indeed, I cannot make use of the fact that I am off work to go to the Christmas market on a weekday, so I'll have to do it during the weekend, I guess. It's almost annoying to me. I dislike the fact that this Christmas market closes so soon. But let me stop complaining. And let's just go for another sprint. I will be cooking during this one. Maybe if it's all right by you guys, I'll make it a little bit longer as a consequence. Let's make this one. How do I change the time again? Okay. What should we say? I'll make it 50 minutes. Or you guys want an hour one? I'll wait a little bit longer for you guys to decide. Yeah, I can go after work. The problem is just that it is busy after work. Unless I go. Yeah, I wanted to say unless I go on a Friday evening. Friday evening would be less busy for one reason only, and that is that students will be gone. But then, of course, everybody who's not a student will be like, "Oh, now it's like Friday evening is the most convenient time to go." So that will probably not be the best time to go. Maybe a Monday evening is the smartest to go. Definitely not Thursday evening. I went through it Thursday, like I cycled through it on Thursday, and that's like the typical student night out. So it was super, super busy. And then Wednesday was the one that the opening nights, so then it was also busy, of course. 50 works, okay. Monday evening sounds good. Yeah, I think Monday is probably less busy. It's probably a good time to go. Or Sunday evening. I don't know. I don't know whether I'm underestimating the amount of people who do want to spend their Sunday evening doing something. Maybe that I'm just because I'm like a Sunday evening is for just like sitting in the sofa, right? But maybe there are some people who will take advantage of that to go to the Christmas market. So maybe Monday evening is a safer bet. So yeah, I'll go for 50 minutes. Let's see, maybe I need to extend it at some point and then that'll happen quietly. So I'll be off screen for now because I'll be cooking, but see you guys in 50. Hello, everybody. How was that sprint for you guys? So, I made dinner and had my food. Love that dish. So amazing. And I listened to the ending fire while doing so. I am now on page 330 out of 400 something, 450. So 120 pages to go in this. And yeah, I read 34 pages, I think, during the sprint. So that means that we're close to what would have been the average daily count, but of course I need to reach a higher page count because of what the delays in reading throughout the week. But yeah, that's good progress for this session. I mean, I will do one more sprint. So I said that I would go until around 2. So I think we have time for one more 35-minute sprint, and then we'll round things off over here. So I can still get maybe some 20 more pages like done. So it'll mean that I will have reached like the average daily goal during these sprints, and then I just have to do the catch up part still this afternoon. I think I'll have like a break of maybe a few hours now to edit and potentially do a little bit of gaming, though that's dangerous because a few hours of gaming can easily turn into the rest of the day gaming. So we'll see. Because like while the goal is 225 pages, it would also be nice to exceed that. So to spend some more, to like do some more pages, so that the requirement is lower tomorrow, but also so that there is a possibility for me to maybe do more than the weekly goal. So Kitty's cake is cursed. Just almost cut my finger off while cleaning the cake tin. Where did this super sharp edge come from? Oh no. Hope you are okay. The kitchen is as clean as it will ever be. Now 10 minutes of reading and I'll be off picking up my baking guests from the train station. Enjoy your, I know you're not there anymore, but enjoy your baking day. Show us some of your results. And yeah, just enjoy. It sounds like it's going to be a lovely day. Got about 10 pages left. YouTube got me with some video recommendations. Photoshop or Photoshop didn't work for me, so I'm leaving that project. Now I still need to get my creative side and write something. Nice. Did some laundry. Nice. Hello everyone. Hey Natalie. I finally got up, did Duolingo, and got ready to do a workout in the next sprint. And I'm also currently reading today's chapter of The Father Christmas. I could do a workout as well still today, so that's like not something still like hanging over my head for tomorrow, because at 2:30 tomorrow I'm meeting up with my friends, so it could make the schedule a little bit tight. If I like, it would be schedule wise ideal for me to do the um workout today, I guess. For Sinterklaasgedicht or Sinterkerstgedicht, I should say, because we combined the two holidays. Yes. I cleaned the kitchen sides and washed up and got to page 62 out of 742. Still quite a way to go. Continued cleaning and ate lunch. Hope you also had a really nice lunch. But yeah, I just have a few more pages to go in the chapter that I'm currently listening to in the ending fire. And then I will switch back to the between dragons and their web, because I was also still 12 pages short of finishing that chapter. And I guess with the remaining like few minutes that we will have at that point in time, I will probably jump into Immortal Longing finally for the first time today. Immortal Longings definitely needs to be finished tomorrow. I feel like that one I definitely want to make sure, so that next week I can dive into the sequel to that. Um, and aside from that, I think I tomorrow still have to kind of check, like I'll have to see tomorrow how much I can finish of the books that I'm currently reading, to then determine like what's going to be like the priorities for next week's in terms of which books I will try to finish next week. I think the one that I'm already sure of is There Are Rivers in the Sky. I think that one will be one that I will focus on next week, for example. But let's see. I want to change this timer back to the 35-minute one. And yeah, let's go into our final sprints and see you guys in 35. Hello! How did y'all do? So, let me just check my progress in Immortal Longings. There was 9 pages in that, which means I think a progress of 24 pages for the sprint for me, which means I have now read 140 pages today so far. So, let me just get rid of that banner. So nice progress so far. We are almost 2 o'clock in the day, and I am close to, like not close to, I am over the midway point, and I have less than what's typically during the week was my daily page count to get through. So we should be good for reaching this daily page count at least today, and potentially I can get a little bit more in still today to make tomorrow less demanding. So yes, I'm very happy with that. So that means that normally, speaking a little bit too soon now, maybe I should manage the weekly goal this week. Where were we? Somewhere around here. Come on, go back up. Then we had Tough Tea. Bad timing, Tufty, just as I started a new sprint. I am live indeed. Book is a fast read, although it's a heavy book topic-wise, it reads fast. It's about kids left in the mountains. Their protectors are killed by Nazis, and now they need to survive while winter starts. Okay, that is indeed a really heavy topic. I just sat down to watch some booktube and found you at the top of my screen. Yay! The summary is just the first chapter, so no real spoilers there. Yeah, no problem. Lunch has just been had, pea and tomato risotto with creamy mascarpone and Parmesan cheese. Sounds lovely. Yes. No worries. Got to page 92 so far. I'm really, really enjoying it. Yeah, I really enjoyed 11, what is it, 2644, something like that. So, I also really enjoyed that one, though I don't remember now whether I disliked the ending or not. It's like not one of the worst endings in any case when it comes to Stephen King, because he's notoriously bad at endings. But I don't fully remember the ending actually. I did the workout, was Latin dance inspired. That was fun. Only 5 minutes of unwinding and stretching left. Good on you. With all distractions, I managed to read a total of 45 pages throughout the whole sprint. I mean, considering you were awake for 4 hours yesterday, I think that that is very, very, very impressive still. And even if it weren't for that case, 45 pages is having already read 45 pages at 2 o'clock is already a great achievement. 0 pages today, but I'm going to catch up with booktubes, then finish my current book. Nice. You are still on, what is it called? Is it Shadow of the something? Shadow of the Gods, or one in that series, right? I read today's chapter of Stepfather Christmas and read a bit of Malice by John Quinn. I really love my reread so far. It's even more fun to read it when I know stuff from the future. Yeah, this is also a series that I have to try out at some point. I finished cleaning the bedroom and bathroom, only dusting the living room and vacuuming left. Wow, nice and productive. Should also get some cleaning done later today, probably. Then I can also combine it with some more of the ending fire. I have less than 3 hours left in that audiobook as well, so good progress there. I didn't know it was possible to love Malice even more than I did before. We love that. I got new book mail today, an unauthorized guide to an old telebox show that I just rewatched season 1 of. Okay, nice. 11/22/63. Okay. I mean, I'm only 13% in, hoping for at least 50% today. Still got a lot to go through. Discovered loads of podcasts and books on the show, so I have been a very happy camper. Lovely. I'm supposed to be reading book 2, okay, The Hunger of the Gods, but it has taken 2 months so far. I might also do another workout today. Another, as in you've already done one today, or as in, like you've done some earlier this week. I also need to do a workout, so the accountability is there. The reread will be listening to Harry Potter 4 while making a puzzle, so should make some more progress tonight. Nice. Yeah, shut up. Let me stop sharing this actually because that was the final sprint. I have diverted onto other books as I'm short on my indie advent books. I need 4 more books before 24th of December. Okay, yeah. I have a lot of pages to get through still. I did some yesterday. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll still do one later today. Kitty has said that it's okay for me to swap out my going for a run goal for just doing a physical workout. So that's what I'll be doing. I do some sort of a workout here at home, which will be much more manageable than to do it outside where it's super cold right now. Need to go on a second walk today to pick up a package. So much stuff to do today. Yeah, I want to do some editing, probably will do some gaming, need to get like some 90 or so more pages read. Somewhere this weekend, I need to write my Christmas cards. I should actually go and buy stamps as well, I just realized. Oh, yeah, I can do that when I'm going to post them, I guess, at some point. So I could also do it later this week, I guess. Um, Need to start packing the gifts that I already have, and like in principle I also need to go and buy some for the gifts, but I don't think I'll do that today, so I'll probably leave those. For the majority I have all the gifts I need. It's really just I think only two people I have gifts. I still need gifts for 2 people. That's it. I agree. It's okay to swap it for another workout. Yes. I've picked 3 short novellas. The first is just 92 pages, I think. Then I'll see how I get on with the other 2 before picking a fourth. Okay. Still want to wash my makeup brushes and wrap Christmas gifts. Yeah. I want to play Assassin's Creed Mirage today too. Yeah, I don't. The problem is I just don't know what I want to play. I want to play something new, but then I also don't want to do that, especially not in a weekend in which I have to do a lot of reading. But then I feel like kind of stuck with Elden Ring again, where I feel like I don't know where to go. There's no like the only section that I haven't like the new section that I can go to is way too difficult for me. So I feel like I have to like keep chipping away at bits of the game that I've already been in. And I could play some Horizon, though that's always a little bit difficult to return to because I feel like I'm always like losing my memory of how the controls work for that one. Um, could play some Age of Empires. At least then I know that there's like an end to my gaming time because I'll just do like a campaign. I have so many new games. The sales have been plentiful on their bounty this year. Yeah, I've kept myself from the sales. I saw this morning I got a notification that there were a few games on my wish list in reduction. Um, I think at the very least it was this Okami game, which my colleague had recommended to me, and he also mentioned yesterday, I think, that there's like a new what do you call like a new like a sequel to that going to come out. I don't even have this email anymore about maybe I already deleted it. Or maybe it comes in a different mailbox or what? Does it come in my Gmail account? No. So I must have already deleted it to get rid of the temptation, I guess. I'm having to resist a new Dragon Age, but I don't need that right now. A colleague of mine has been playing it and has really been enjoying it. I've been playing Dreamlight Valley. I did install that, I think, but it hasn't. Like, is that on PC then? Where do I have this game? I guess on PC. It hasn't fully grabbed my attention, I gotta say. I'm not fully sold on it. Picked up the PS5 upgrade for the first Horizon, but I'll have to restart it. Love Okami. Okami 2 was mentioned at the recent Game Awards, yes, as well as another Elden Ring. And I'm like, no, I am totally still going through the first Elden Ring, but the new Elden Ring is supposed to be like a multiplayer sort of standalone thing. I don't do multiplayer, so in that sense, it doesn't bother me, I guess. I haven't played the Kami one yet. Yeah, he really loves that game, so he recommended it to me when I bought my gaming PC during COVID, so many years ago at this point. But yeah, I just need to finish some games. The only game I think I've finished is Tomb Raider. But and then now I've also deinstalled Civilization 6 because I finally like gotten to the conclusion that Civilization is not for me. I don't I just like do the technologies in like random orders. I don't really think about them, and that's not the aim of the game. The aim of the game is strategy, and I'm just like not invested in learning enough about the technology trees and stuff like that to really put my mind to the strategy of it. So it's different than Age of Empires, where Age of Empires first one is also a game that I did start and finish, where there I kind of know enough of the game to be able to make strategic choices when it comes to the technology tree and stuff like that. But with Civilization, that just doesn't really work. It might also be with Age of Empires, I never really played the sort of like basic game of, like beating an enemy. I always played all the campaigns. I was always more interested in the campaigns than I was in doing just like a single game. So maybe that's also the problem with Civilization, is that it doesn't have this sort of like campaign modes. Yeah, multiplayer holds no interest for me neither. Indeed. Like my colleague a few times has been like, I can always like do a multiplayer of Elden Ring with you and just like jump into the game and help you out. And I'm like, no, you don't need to see how badly I'm struggling through this game. You don't need to see the 20,000 like stupid things. I said, when I'm fighting, I'm just basically hitting buttons as quickly as possible, doing none of the things that you're supposed to be doing in order to make your way through Elden Ring, which is, like analyzing the patterns of your enemy and learning to overcome them. I need to finish some games too. My Xbox is running out of disk space. I'm down to 158 gigabytes free on 2 terabytes of storage. Yeah, I think storage wise, I also probably am struggling a little bit for adding games, but mainly my reason for not adding games is just the fact that I feel like I have too many games on there that I haven't started or haven't finished. I also have an Assassin's Creed on there, which I would really like to give a try at some point, but that's just so dangerous to consider. That's probably because there's a danger there of being sucked into it and then spending way too much time on it when I do still have like 85 pages to read today at least. So probably we should try to not do that. But so I think we can kind of end things here. Thank you so much for being here today. Next week, I'll do this for the remainder of the month. So I'll just like do sprints every Saturday, and then I think next Saturday I'll include the thing that I teased from the beginning, which is a way for you guys to unlock a space without having to meet any of the requirements. So that'll be for next Saturday. Your Elden Ring strategy is the same as my Assassin's Creed strategy. I stab foes in the back, then hide in the bushes until I'm way out overpowered, right? Yes, I need to be overpowered, but also backstabbing is my favorite way to kill people as well. So that's somewhat of an issue when you've got these massively powerful foes sometimes in Elden Ring. Thanks for the sprints. Have a great rest of the day. You guys as well. You are welcome. Yes, there will be a way to unlock a extra spots. Yes. So next week there will be information about that. You cannot prepare in any way. It is also going to be completely up to chance to some extent, though there are things you can do to achieve it, but they're just things that you cannot know in advance. Can't make next sprints, need to work the remaining Saturdays during this month because of Christmas stuff. No worries. Hi, fellow backstabber. Yes. Fellow backstabbers unite. All right. See you guys next week then, but also, yeah, talk to you guys over on Discord. I'll update everybody there as well about my progress so far today in reading, and see you guys for later sprints and stuff like that. Bye. Enjoy the rest of